Yo, what's going on YouTube? Welcome back everyone to another live stream with BoulderBum. Hope you guys out there in YouTube land all having a great day today. Back playing some more Elite Dangerous. I've installed some mods. I've got a voice attack mod now so I can use voice commands, and I've also installed some HCS voice packs. So we have the AIs from Red Dwarf, Cleo and Leo, and also Leo's dog Dave. They come along for our journey as well. Thank you everyone for tuning on in. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you're new to the channel, remember to leave a like and subscribe if you're new. All that kind of stuff. You know how it works on YouTube, should know by now. One sec here, I just need to check something. Crewman Cleo. Crewman Cleo. Crewman Cleo.
Commander?
Say hi to the stream.
I am known as Cleo. I am here to assist you with the ship's systems.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Leo. Crewman Leo.
I'm here.
Say hi to the stream.
My name is Leo. I am capable of assisting you with many of the spacecraft systems.
Thanks.
You are very welcome.
Was that Dave I just heard?
Sorry, dude, but Dave was talking to me, and he'd prefer it if you didn't think for a while.
Well done, Leo.
Thank you, dude.
Alright, so yeah, I've installed some voice packs to assist us along the journey, and they also actually can control the spacecraft. I'm just going to set them up. I've already set them up.
Accessing glossary. Jazz?
Here we go.
Kirkwood Gaps. Regions in the main belt of asteroids, where few or no asteroids are found. They were named after the scientist who first noticed them.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, so they spit out random bits of information like that about galaxies, constellations, and quantum theory, all that sort of stuff related to space travel. I think that's really cool, really neat. But yeah, you can also use them with voice commands, like as you just saw. You can actually have a bit of a conversation with them. So Cleo should be here by now.
Budge up, I'm coming aboard. Sorry I'm late.
Welcome aboard, Cleo.
Ah, thank you, Commander.
You used to be a miniature computer, didn't you?
Yes, I used to be Raspberry Pi. Isn't that interesting?
About as interesting as your time in Margate.
I happen to like Margate. I did a stint there as a fortune teller machine. Didn't last very long. I was eventually removed from the machine because I told some student that he'd likely never get a girlfriend or a job that paid much.
That's disgraceful behaviour. That's disgraceful behaviour.
I am what I am. If you don't like it, go find another AI.
Can you prove Dave exists?
Just because you can't see him doesn't mean he isn't around.
Alright, I'm ready to go now, Leo. I'm ready to go now, Leo.
Can Dave come?
Is Dave friendly?
Dave bites.
Well done, Leo.
Thank you.
What do you think, Dave? What do you think, Dave?
He said woof, which means cave canem. That's Latin. Yeah. Oh yeah, Dave knows Latin. Anyway, it means beware of the dog.
Nice.
Lights on.
Lights off.
As you wish.
Thank you. Alrighty. Navigation. Navigation.
Navigation.
Transactions.
Acknowledged.
Alright, so we've got a black box to go and retrieve. And the ROS 775 system. Let's set a course for that. I don't know what's happened to Nightbot. He seems to have just disappeared out of my channel. Use a lot of fuel doing this one. Modules. Modules.
Modules.
Not hearing me very well today. What's going on with this? I've got my fuel scoop. That's... Oh, I won't need my fuel scoop. I'm not going that far. Hey, thanks, Johnny. Alrighty, I just need to set up my roster now. I'm going to give both the AIs some different, what would you call it, different stations. Just looking in the notes here for it. There's so many voice triggers for these. It's unbelievable, really complex once you get right into it. Here we go. Through command roster. Crewman Leo.
I'm here.
Take engineering.
Yes, Commander.
Take science.
Right away, Commander.
Take operations.
Right away, Commander.
Crewman Cleo.
I'm here.
Take number 1.
I'm not allowed to be on the ship on my own. I balls things up.
Take helm control.
I'm not allowed to be on the ship on my own. I balls things up.
Take tactical.
I'm not allowed to be on the ship on my own. I balls things up.
That is all.
Affirmative. Standing by.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Right, so now we've got them set. That's pretty much all I need to do for the moment. Right, number one, take us out.
Aye, aye, sir. Okay. Pre-launch diagnostic checks. Crew, stand by for launch. Aye, sir. Engines online.
Acknowledged. Power diverted to shields.
Standing by. You now have the comm. The ship is yours. Understood. Launching now. Ascending to 30 meters. Thrusters now. Intelligent thrusters initiating.
Ooh, what's going on here?
When was the last time you peeled yourself out of that spacesuit? Your feet must pen and ink.
Thanks, Leo.
Commander, the ship is yours.
Quarter impulse.
Quarter impulse.
Stand by to clear the area and prepare for super cruise. On my mark.
Okay.
Engines, 90%.
90%.
Engage.
As you wish.
A bit off course. Stand by to engage jump drive on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Making the jump to light speed.
Thank you, Leo. Yeah, I've installed some mods, Johnny, but yeah, you can control it with your voice. It's a bit loud. Is that a bit loud on the stream? I've set it up for...
Scanning now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've set it up for voice commands because I want to play this in VR. And it's a bit hard with the mouse and keyboard in VR with this. Three-quarter impulse.
Three-quarter impulse.
Stand by to engage system jump on my mark.
Okay.
Full impulse.
Maximum impulse.
Engage.
Jumping.
Yeah, it makes you feel like Jean-Luc Picard from Star Trek. It's really cool. Attack Group Alpha.
Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dude.
Navigation.
Navigation.
Alright, where are we going? We're here. Suppose we better go to the nav beacon. Warp factor 4. Warp factor 4.
Engaging. Warp drive engaging.
Don't fly too close to the sun. Tell me a fact about quantum theory. Alright, that's not it. Where is it? There's a command here for one of them. Yeah, you can get them to plot the course for you. You can do everything to AI. It's crazy. Right. Warp drive 2. Warp factor 2.
Acknowledged. Warp drive engaging.
Here we go, educational voice commands. Tell me a random constellation fact.
Accessing now. Eden.
Musca, Latin for fly, is a small constellation in the deep southern sky. It was one of 12 constellations created by Petrus Plancius from the observation of Peter Dirksen Kieser and Frederick de Houtman. It first appeared on the 75 centimeter diameter celestial globe published in 1597 or 1598 in Amsterdam by Plancius and Jodocus Hondius. The first depiction of this constellation in a celestial atlas was in Johann Bayer's Uranometria of 1603. It was also known as Apus for 200 years, which is Latin for bee. Musca remains below the horizon for most northern hemisphere observers.
Extraordinary.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Warp factor 3.
Engaged. Warp drive engaging.
Speed up a little bit. Hey, what's going on, Snow? Thanks for the like. Can't afford to miss this nav beacon. If I miss this, I'm going to fly right into the sun. Stand by to disengage Super Cruise on my mark.
Waiting.
Punch it.
Disengaging.
0%.
Oh, stop.
Where is this nav beacon? It's here somewhere. There. Fire group alpha. Transactions.
Transactions.
Alright, look forward. Look forward. Look forward. Finished. Thank you. Open
You're
comms.
welcome, Commander.
Currently unknown scan. Alright, we just scanned it. Am I in the right system? Ross
Dave
77.
wants a biscuit.
I'm sure he does. Analysis mode.
That's already done.
I think it's going on. I can't. Where's my sensors at? Zoom out max. Zoom out max.
Acknowledged.
25%.
25%, Commander.
Attack group Delta. Attack group Delta. Zero %.
Cutting engines, stopping here.
Attack group Delta. Deploy hardpoints.
Deploying armaments.
Next fire group.
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 Hardpoints.
Stowing weapons.
%.
Okay, 50%. Readying now.
Does not compute. Yeah, I know. Some things just do not compute. I need to train the AIs to understand me a bit better. They don't like my accent. Navigation.
Navigation.
Where are we going? Oh, Well, bit of luck, we'll jump into Super Cruise. And we should be able to see where we need to go then. Stand by to clear the area and prepare for Super Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
100%.
100%.
Engage.
Super Cruise drive engaging.
Navigation.
Navigation.
Fire group Alpha. No, we don't need to go to fire group, do we? We're getting a black box. Balance power.
Can do.
Right panel. Modules.
Modules.
Look at you all trussed up in your chair in a rubber suit, and people think I'm insane.
Say hello to the stream.
I'm Leo, and this is Dave the dog.
Was that Dave I just heard?
Sorry, dude, but Dave was talking to me, and he'd prefer it if you didn't think for a while.
What did Dave just say?
Dave just said woof, which of course means I totally agree with Leo fully and wholeheartedly all the time about everything.
Well done, Leo.
Thanks.
I wonder if there's a command for cargo scoop. I don't think there is. I can't see one. This is just a basic mission. This one we're just going to get some transactions. Transactions. We're just going to get
Transactions.
pick up a black box. We've got an hour to do it. And then I need to go and do that one. I may. Hope I don't miss that one. Give me a random quantum theory fact, please.
Accessing library. Eden.
Many worlds theory. Some researchers think the best way to explain the strange characteristics of the quantum world is to allow that each quantum event creates a new universe.
That's impressive.
Oh, we're gonna have to do a flyby. Slow down. Warp factor 2.
As you wish. Warp drive initiated.
Missed our target destination. We were travelling pretty fast there, though. Warp factor 4.
Affirmative. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 5.
Engaging now. Warp drive engaging.
Prepare to disengage Super Cruise on my mark. Stand by to disengage Super Cruise on my mark.
Waiting.
Punch it.
Disengaging cruise.
Awaiting further instructions.
0%.
Cut engines. Stop here.
Target ahead. Target. Target ahead. What are the targeting commands? Next target.
Next target.
Do it manually. Deploy cargo scoop. Yeah. 25%.
What's right? No, really, I am.
10%.
10%.
These next ones are like right behind me, in front of me. Back up a little bit so you can see them. 10%.
You're a plonker.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
%.
20%.
0%.
Affirmative. Slowing to a full engine stop.
%.
20%.
10%.
10%.
Retract hard points.
Dave likes you.
That's
Just a
already
shame
done.
nobody else does.
Well, I'm glad Dave likes me. All right, navigation. Navigation.
Navigation.
Got to speak clear and concise sometimes, because if you speak a bit too quick or you mumble a bit, they don't understand what you're saying. Where are we going with this one? Transactions. Transactions.
You're a plonker.
I know. Oh, going back to Ross. Okay. Out of there then. Engines, 80%.
Okay.
Stand by to clear the area and prepare for Super Cruise.
Standing by.
%.
As you wish.
Engage.
Drives. Engaging.
Okay, executing now.
Stand by to system jump on my mark. Stand by to clear the area and prepare for system jump on my mark. Stand by to engage jump drive on my mark.
Standing by.
Punch it.
Jumping. Jumping to next system.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Engines, 90%.
90%.
Stand by to engage system jump on my mark.
Okay.
Engines 100%.
Acknowledged.
Engage.
Jumping. Maximizing velocity. Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Scanning for information.
What is electromagnetic spectrum?
Accessing index. Eden.
Electromagnetic spectrum. The full range of frequencies, from radio waves to gamma waves, that characterizes light.
Wonderful.
Warp factor 5.
Confirmed. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 3.
Engaging now. Warp drive initiated.
Patching you through. Eden.
Dorado is a constellation in the southern sky. It was named in the late 16th century and is now one of the 88 modern constellations. Its name refers to the dolphin fish, which is known as Dorado in Portuguese, although it has also been depicted as a swordfish. Dorado is notable for containing most of the Large Magellanic Cloud, the remainder being in the constellation Mensa. The south ecliptic pole also lies within this constellation.
That's impressive.
Warp factor 5.
Engaged. Warp drive engaging.
Hey, what's going on, Aussie Gamer? Prepare to disengage Super Cruise on my mark. Stand by to disengage Super Cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Mark.
Drives disengaging.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Engines 25%.
25% engaged.
Lacey, Bravo, Oscar, Uniform. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility.
Divert power to systems.
Power to shields.
Increase power to engines. Increase power to weapons. Number 1, take us in.
As you wish. Requesting docking clearance. You're welcome. Yes, sir?
Stay on
Handing you the
course,
comm.
Commander. Docking bay
Thank
present.
you. Quarter
Engines.
impulse.
Engine 0%.
Quarter impulse. Engaged. Really, I am.
Request docking.
That's already done.
Modules. I know why. Modules.
What twat? No, really, I am.
No, I'm the twat. Let's turn my computer on. Alright.
Automated docking confirmed.
Not much, just relaxing. Nice. Now there's a command I can give here where I can get them to
Transferring power to shields.
Attention, please. Would everyone less important than ourselves move out of the way immediately, please?
Yes.
Thanks.
Immediately, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gear down.
Landing thrusters. Readying landing thrusters. Approaching landing zone.
Would you like me to
Touchdown.
perform routine
Tremendous. Bravo.
Yes.
Sir, the
Landing sequence completed. Power down system.
repairs, fuel, weapons, check.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Completed.
Mission board. Take me to the mission board. I almost need a camera so you guys can see that I'm not doing any of this. It's all been done with voice commands. Alright, I'm in control now. I need to get this.
blinging, flipping, bloody awesome.
Open comms. Soul system permit issued. Guess what, guys? We're going to Earth. You have been issued with the Soul system permit. Nice. What do you think, Dave?
Accessing database. He just said off, and then off.
Wave
So
particle
he's sitting on the fence a
duality.
bit because that
It
just
is
means
possible to
yes,
describe
maybe,
an
and
atom,
no.
an electron,
See?
or a
Easy,
photon
innit?
as either a wave or a particle. In reality, they are both a wave and a particle.
Impressive.
The Dave the dog is real.
Dave the dog must be real because Leo asked me to empty Dave's litter tray.
Dave wants you to shut up.
Go away, Leo, you bumhole.
I've got to slide off. Dave needs his walk.
Can you prove Dave is here?
Dave exists. There is no proof, just my word. It's just pure dog faith. Yeah, dog faith.
Dog faith.
You're a believer or you're not.
I don't believe in Dave.
Dave thinks you're a knob.
Thank you. Congrats on the Soul Permit, Federation scum. No worries. I'm only going there because I want to go and see Earth and the solar system, and then after that, I'm gonna do whatever. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing really. Just enjoying the game. Cool name though, Commander Thudpucker. That's awesome. Alrighty. Close comms. Exit. Exit. Navigation.
Navigation.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Galaxy map.
Displaying map.
So what do I need to do? I've got it. Sole permit issued. I need to do something to claim it. I'm that new to this game, but I still don't know what I'm doing half the time. Can't go there just yet anyway, because I need to do this mission. May take a relog, but don't quote me as I'm not sure what I'm talking about. It's a bit like this game. I know people that have played this game for thousands of hours and they still don't know what they're doing. I don't care because I got the crew from Red Dwarf. AI's from Red Dwarf, so I'm happy. Anyway, number one, take us out. She there? He's gone. Number one, take us out.
Affirmative. Stand by. Departure procedures initiating. You're a plonker.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Crew, stand by for launch.
Roger.
Yes, sir. Powering engines.
Affirmative. Powering shields.
Launching now. Ascending.
Docking
Thrusters
components
now.
engaged. Observe
Intelligent
station
thrusters
regulations
engaged.
connected.
Yeah, I was reading a forum the other night about Thargoid encounters, and there's people in the game that have played the game for, 1,500 to 2,000 hours, and they haven't had encounters with Thargoids. I mean, they have. This forum's pretty old, but
Dave wants to be a pirate.
about a year old, this forum, so I don't know what it's like now, but literally the first system I went to outside of the noob system, the beginner system,
Sir, the ship is yours.
50%.
You're a plonker.
The first system that I went to outside of the noob system had a stricken carrier in there, like a carrier. So I went just to investigate because I was curious, not knowing what I was doing, and sure enough, it was under attack by Thargoid fighter turrets, whatever they were, and my first experience with them was like, the first sort of day of gameplay was amazing. Navigation, we need to go set up this navigation. Navigation.
Navigation.
I need to get it to understand me a bit better.
Clear of station perimeter. FFC signing off.
Thrusters 100%.
100%.
Stand by to engage jump drive on my mark.
Standing by.
Punch it.
Jumping.
Go and kill some pirates.
Confirming exit point telemetry.
Thank
Stand
you.
by.
You're welcome, I suppose.
Oh, look, Dave. Another planet.
Engine's 40%.
40%.
Modules.
Modules.
I got my interdictor? I do. And it's turned on. Warp factor 3.
Confirmed. Warp drive engaging.
Warp factor 4.
Engaging. Warp drive engaging.
Get these voice controls sorted and I'll be able to set the VR up. It's going to be insane playing this in VR. Stand by to disengage Super Cruise on my mark.
Waiting.
Might have been a bit early for that one. Get up a little bit, get in there quicker. Engage.
Disengaging Super Cruise.
Engine 0%.
All stop.
Searching database. Eden.
Entanglement. When two quantum objects interact, the information they contain becomes shared. This can result in a kind of link between them, where an action performed on one will affect the outcome of an action performed on the other. This entanglement applies even if the two particles are half a universe apart.
That's impressive.
Engine's 40%.
40%.
Stand by to clear the area and engage Super Cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engine's 100%.
100%.
Shooting going on over there. I'm out of here. Engage.
Engaging cruise.
Oh, what's this? Frame shift inhibited by factor of 23. Disruptive mass. The sun's holding us back. Navigation.
Navigation.
So, where are our pirates? We need to eliminate 4 pirates of absence. There we go. Interdiction. Have you been to Mitterrand Hollow, not far from Seoul in Epsilon Indy? I've been to Epsilon Indy. I don't know if I went to Mitterrand because I've just been doing a lot of missions. I haven't really been doing any exploring yet. Slow down. No, we're not going to the nav beacon. Oh, here we go. Interdiction. Engine 0%.
All stop.
Fire group Alpha.
That is not an option unless we have prenuptial awaiting orders.
Combat mode.
Confirmed.
Lock target.
Targeting. Stand by.
Target FSD.
Locking on.
Hard points.
Deploying Thousand Island dressing. Locking on to target.
Fire group Alpha. %.
30%.
Power to weapons.
Diverting power to weapons.
Finish him. Hard points.
Blinging flipping bloody awesome.
Fire group Delta. Analysis mode.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Power to engines.
Transferring power to engines.
Increase power to shields. What was that? How likely are you to recommend this Windows 10 PC to a friend or colleague? Well, I wouldn't recommend it because it's my PC coming up now for. Thanks, Windows. Do a little survey while we're in the middle of space flight. Okay, we need to go and get some more space pirates. Should be collecting that space junk too, but we're in a rush. Navigation. Navigation.
Navigation.
Transactions. Oh, we're in there. Yeah, we're already in there. Local res sites, nav beacons, and signal sources to find your targets. So did that one not count? Old Brotherhood factions, pirate. Hutton Orbital Truckers Co. I don't think that was... It was a mission target, but... Which one was it? No idea. Stand by to clear the area and engage Super Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Engines 100%.
100%, Commander.
Engage.
Acknowledged.
What's your name?
I am known as Cleo.
What is your name?
My name is Cleo.
No, she's not going to say it. What is your name? She's got a thing for George Clooney. Not every pirate is a mission target. Yeah, I know. I didn't even look that one. I just... But when I locked on, I didn't read it, but I just looked down with my peripheral and I could see that it said mission target. But I should have read it. You're right. They don't all say pirates on them. I'm in the right... I'm in the right area. I'm in the right system. Got a feeling that may be one there. Stress call. Maybe that one. And these ones. Maybe that one too. Warp factor 10.
Affirmative. Okay.
This is going to take us a while getting here. How far away is this in the next system? Can we jump to this one? Go to something a little bit closer, I think. It's going to take us a while to get there at this speed. No free Anaconda, it costs 1,000 credits. Navigation.
Navigation.
Where are we? Where? We mustn't be anywhere. Are we in the system? Centauri, Alpha Centauri, B, Alpha Centauri. We're not even in the system, are we? Hutton Orbital, we're going there now. No, let's going there just yet. Oh, I didn't even see where we were doing. Warp factor 3.
Okay. Warp drive initiated.
Alpha Centauri, currently unknown, scan required. I'm sure I went there and scanned it. No, we'll go here. I'll just check this out because we're here. Warp factor 4.
Acknowledged. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 5.
Engaged. Warp drive initiated.
A bit slow. Stand by to disengage Super Cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Punch it.
Super Cruise drive disengaging.
Gone. Navigation.
Navigation.
Unidentified signal source. Where we just were. Alright, we'll go back to the nav beacon. Only thing I can think to do. Warp back to 10.
Engaging now. Warp drive engaging.
Transactions.
You're a plonker.
I know. Thank you. Complete the mission without having your ship destroyed to receive a bonus payment. have any questions, I would be happy to help if I can. One question I do have, how are the Saints doing? Well, no teams are playing at the moment because the AFL's been cancelled because of all of the virus business going on at the moment. So yeah, it's one of them games that I have a lot of questions, but I just don't know where to begin. Been watching a lot of YouTube stuff. I'm kind of getting my head around it slowly. Just already seen that people doing exploits and stuff like that. I was like, I don't want to get in and look at that stuff. I just want to explore it and have a bit of fun, play around a bit. I don't have to have the best ship straight away and all this sort of crap straight away. Warp factor 6.
Engaging. Warp drive engaging.
Actually a cool sight. Sun going out like that. It's about to explode, this sun, is it? Warp factor 4.
What twat? No, really I am. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 3.
Affirmative. Warp drive engaging.
Yeah, they haven't been. They did all right. Not last year,
There
the
are
year
many
before.
different languages to acknowledge among all these worlds. Trouble is, none of them speak arse.
Thanks, Leo. Good job, Leo.
Thank you.
Dave in the background there. Oh, this game, I love it. When I found out that you could have them as your AI, I was just like, oh my god, I've got to do it. What are we at? Warp factor 5. A bit slow here. Warp factor 5.
You're a plonker.
I know.
Warp drive initiated.
Stand by to disengage Super Cruise on my mark.
Waiting.
Mark.
Drives disengaging.
Missed it. And nothing on the mission. Right. I'm going to lose my soul permit before I even bloody get to go there. Engines 20%.
20%.
Yeah, I was just about to do that. Just thinking that exact thing then. Target other ships and scan. Might get lucky. So I just checked the target list then. I was had a look. Where are we? Sensor range is right out there, so we should be able to see them. Let's hope the federal ships don't come in and steal my kills off me. Had that happen to me yesterday. I was doing some pirate bounties, and my combat skills are not the best at times, and so I was trying to do combat with the voice commands for the first time, and it was like, get back to the ship. Great Python, don't see federal agent. No. Federal agent. Crash into the nav beacon, that'll be good. That'll be a federal agent too, they're in a wing. Where are you, pirates? Yeah, I can attest to that already. When you say to yourself, just one more flight, or just one more mission, or just one more pirate, turn it off and go to bed, because it's probably already 5 AM. I'm talking from experience. Already, I've only probably spent 100 hours on this, but yeah, that's in the last 2 weeks alone. So I don't think we're gonna have any luck here. There's really nothing here at all, is there? Engines 90%.
90%.
Stand by to engage Super Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Navigation.
Navigation.
Let's go to the next system over, I suppose. Engage.
Charging Super Cruise drive.
Engines 100%.
100%.
Warp factor 7.
Confirmed. Warp drive initiated.
Spend most of your time. Oh, here we go. Engine 0. Engine 0%.
All stop.
Fire group Alpha.
Awaiting further instructions.
Hard points.
Arming weapons.
Combat mode.
Confirmed.
Target FSD. Engines
Locking on.
50%.
50%. Locking on.
Engines 80%.
80%.
Divert power to weapons.
Doing it right now.
What twat? No, really I am.
Target destroyed.
You were merely lucky.
Target destroyed.
As you wish.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Hard points away. Retract hard points.
Stowing weapons.
Attack group Delta. Attack group Delta. Why is that one not working? Attack group Delta. Fire group Delta. There we go. Is that it? No? Fire group Delta. Analysis mode.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Open comms. Nothing in there. Best tip I can offer new players is to try everything. Find what you like. Remember, it is a big galaxy and you have a spaceship. Why do what you don't like? Exactly, yeah. I have to say though, the space combat, like I said, I'm not very good. I'm only playing against NPCs here. I can imagine there'd be some ace pilots out there. I'm enjoying the combat a little bit, but it's not my forte. So did that count towards... I think no. I'm sure that was 2 pirates. Now we've killed both said mission target. Kills confirmed, none out of 4. Right, engine 0%. 0%.
Oh, stop.
Back out to the main menu quickly and load back in, see if that might change anything. Yeah, I'm just looking back on the stream now. That Martin Dargatz, he was part of the Alpha Centauri Gold Brotherhood. It said mission target. He was wanted. I don't know what's going on with this. Engine's 90%.
90%.
Balance power between systems and engines.
Loading configuration.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Stand by to engage Super Cruiser on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
As you wish.
Warp factor 2.
Confirmed. Warp drive initiated.
Y group Charlie. Combat mode.
Playing
Confirmed.
entry.
Eden.
Planck's constant. This is one of the universal constants of nature and relates the energy of a single quantum of radiation to its frequency. It is central to quantum theory and appears in many important formulae, including the Schrödinger equation.
That's impressive.
Just got back to the bubble after a year out in the black. Wow. But I seem to remember there was a bug with these missions. I didn't take them much as they took too much time. Yeah, I seem to be getting bugged out with this one. Warp factor 8.
Engaged. Warp drive engaging.
Warp factor 10. He's getting away from me. Warp factor 10.
Engaging. Warp drive initiated.
One in front of me. Looks like there's one behind me. I'm gonna warp factor 5.
Affirmative. Warp
Sorry about
drive
that.
engaging.
One here, maybe. Nope. When I do find one, he's Cobra faster than mine anyway. Now that's come back up with the... Yeah, I think this mission is bugging out on me because it's coming up with the nav beacon again. Like a little mission marker, even though I've already been there 3 times now. Warp factor 7.
Engaging now. You're a plonker.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If it wasn't for the bugs, it wouldn't be no fun. I know. Glitches are what make games these days. I know. These days. Warp factor 3.
Engaging now. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 4.
Affirmative. Warp drive engaging.
Warp factor 5.
Engaging. Warp drive engaging.
Warp factor 10.
Confirmed. Warp drive engaging.
Power to engines.
Power to engines.
Nah, he's pulling away from me as well, this one. Just out of my range. Oh, he's actually quite out of my range.
Dave is saying you're an idiot.
What am I looking at? I'm meant to be looking at his little crosshairs. He's going to get away from me now. Looking at the star, and I should be looking at the starship. This is how you don't interdict. Attack Group Alpha. Fire Group Alpha. Hard points.
Arming weapons.
70%.
70%.
Weapons.
Stowing weapons.
Weapons.
Arming weapons.
Who's he? Target. %.
60%.
Target. Target. Next target.
Acknowledged.
Target FSD.
Locking on.
Can't let him jump. Where is he gone? 60%.
Target locked. 60%.
Oh, look out. He's just going to fly straight into me. 70%.
70%.
Power to weapons.
Complying.
Target destroyed.
What a twat. No, really, I am.
Back to hard points.
What a twat. No, really, I am.
Fire Group Delta. Analysis mode.
Affirmative.
Increase power to engines.
Searching index.
Eden.
Superposition. Quantum objects can exist in two or more states at once. An electron in superposition, for example, can simultaneously move clockwise and anticlockwise around a ring-shaped conductor.
Fascinating.
Looking on Steam here, and it says, what do we got here? This guy says, I have a Navy mission to kill pirates. I've killed a lot, but they don't appear to be counting. I have some screenshots of the pirate I just killed. It says mission target, then a screen that just shows I killed him, and then the mission that isn't showing the count going up. Am I missing something? Am I doing something wrong? This is 31st of August 2018. This was a known bug. I'm afraid it still persists. Avoid these kind of missions. Massacre missions in combat zones work well, by the way. So this mission is bugged by the looks of it, because I've killed 4 pirates. Like, that's 4 now. And, I'm just getting bounty for Hutton Orbital Truckers Co. So galaxy map.
You're a plonker.
I know. It's not contested or anything. See, what I'm thinking is, when I took the mission on, because I actually took the mission on like a day ago, over a day ago now, and maybe there's been like a power shift in that time at the Birkeland power station, space station where I've been docked for the last week. Maybe that's caused the mission to bug out, because people are saying it's a known bug, but there's no actual, from what I can see on Google and stuff, there's no answer or anything from FDev. This is just all players saying it's just a bug, it's a bug, it's a bug. Or someone here says you have to complete the missions in sequence. You will have to kill enough targets for all your missions combined, not just the highest one, which makes sense. You can't kill 20 pirates and claim you killed 35. I'm not trying to double dip on my mission though. I'm trying to just do that one mission, and then I was going to do that one mission. Yeah, okay, see. Oh, this one's counting. Yeah, see, that's what's happened. I took this mission first. It's not that that mission isn't working. I took this mission first from the station. So I have to complete that mission first. That makes sense. Why does this one have? Yeah, no, it does make sense. Okay, so it's not broken. It's just they don't. That's one thing I like about this game, is they don't really explain anything to you. You just they just give you that little tutorial at the start, the little demo that you can download for free, play that, and then it's like, yeah, here you go. welcome to Elite Dangerous, and they just throw you in here. You got to learn it all basically. So thankfully I've had Google next to me to every time I get lost I open Google up and I search on there to help me out. So it's made my life so much easier. Left panel. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Okay, so we need to kill them. We need to kill one more pirate. And then we need to kill 4 more pirates. Is that right? Okay. Stand by to engage Super Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Engines 100%.
What a twat. No, really I am.
Engage.
Engaging cruise.
Good job, Leo.
Thanks.
And I literally wasted all day yesterday setting up the voice commands. I just not setting them up. I downloaded it, voice packs, that sort of shit. Working out how that all works. Took me a long time.
Dave said you're a crap pilot.
Oh, thanks, Dave. Took me a week to make a landing that did not end in a boom. I can land my spaceship. Thankfully I can do that sort of stuff without using the autopilot. I can do that. I don't like to because I have had a few minor a couple of collisions. Thankfully they were not in public. I was just in solo play. Alpha Centauri B, what is that? It's locked. I locked that. So thankfully I can land, but I can imagine what it would be like without those tutorials. They did make my life a lot easier. Diamondback Explorer, Milan. He's Hutton Orbital. Kaka. No, they're in a wing. They're flying together. Viper Mark II. Hang on, here might be one. Wanted. Gates Jet Public. No, I can't see any pirates flying around here. Let's navigation.
Navigation.
Go back to the nav beacon. Flying around in circles. I'm literally just doing space donuts. Warp factor 5.
Engaged. Warp drive initiated.
A bit early. Story of my life. Increase power to engines. Increase power to systems. Increase power to systems. You could also just say balance power. Oh, here we go. Warp factor 2. Warp factor 2.
Engaged. You're a plonker.
You might have just killed us, Cleo, by not slowing down then. No, you... Slowed up just at the right time. Warp factor 4.
Engaging. What a twat. No, really I am.
I had a beauty at one of the space stations. I just finished doing a courier mission, and I'd taken off with, so I took off with auto dock, and somehow I managed to put on my thrusters while I was in auto dock. And as you know, if you're in auto dock and you put your thrusters on, it just takes you out of it basically. I was in auto launch, sorry. So I was launching, and I just flew out of the space station at like maximum warp, and then put on zero, what I thought was zero thrust. So I was trying to stop my thrusters, but it was actually full reverse, and so I ended up flying out of the space station at flat chat and then backing into it at flat chat. But before I actually flew into it, the drones come out and actually destroyed my ship because they knew I was about to fuck up, because I was like fucking destroyed. I was like, it was one of the funniest things that had ever happened. Oh, I wasn't even doing enough to do this manually. I reckon that's a space pirate there. Have a look. Mamba. Expert scanning. Ross. No. Target ahead. Lock target.
Locking onto target.
Up in orbital. Couple over here on the right. Lock target.
Locking on.
Python. Federal agent. Federal agent. Sorted shield cycle. Engines 50%.
50%.
75%.
75%.
Target ahead. Target.
Targeting.
Target ahead. Lock target.
You're a plonker.
Yeah. Brent punch bowl. Armless. Scanning. Please be a pirate.
Now listen carefully, this is a very important IQ test.
Okay.
Dave's checking to see if you're fit to run things around here. He's worried about you. I'm not, but anyway, let's start the test. Ready?
Yes.
Good, here we go. Dave the dog is more human than you, because you are more donkey than dog, which equates to a llama being more dog than a sheep as a result. And that's down to you, because you're more donkey than dog, right? So what animal is Dave now?
Llama.
Sorry, you're out of time. That's the test over. The answer was Slow Norris. So anyway, you failed the test. And I can confirm Dave was right. You have a very low IQ.
Thanks, Dave. That's that left panel on in the contacts. Yeah. You can lock on them that way. See what's there. I'm gonna fly to our din. Off destination. How much? Got plenty of fuel. Not run out of fuel for a little while yet. But I'm gonna fly this way anyway. It's just somewhere different. Stand by to clear the area. Scan detected. Scanning me. Federal ship. Stand by to engage Super Cruise on my mark.
Waiting.
Engines 100%.
100%, sir.
Engage.
It really is a dog's life, eh?
Really is. Good job, Leo.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go and land here anyway because I need to go to the toilet. One thing I find about this game is that I sit here for so long in one spot that my bladder fills up and I need to grab a drink, my mouth goes dry and eyes go all crusty because I just spend so many hours in front of the monitor. New signal source, is it a mission source? There's going to be pirates at most of these destinations. I think this is just one of their missions where it's like they... I'm going to get rid of this slow down. One of their missions where they're like, you've done enough now, so you should know what you're doing, so here's all the tools to go and do it. Now go and finish the mission. Warp factor 8. Oh, we're going to miss it. Warp factor 8.
Confirmed. You're a plonker.
Boom. It was actually a good flyby. Imagine if we crashed into it. Warp factor 4. You know you're a good pilot when you can come into a station without having to do that. And I can't do that yet. I do a lot of flybys, fly-arounds. Warp factor 2.
Engaging now. Warp drive engaging.
If you can keep it around, this is what I saw. If you keep the number, I've gone a bit too fast now. Warp factor 3. If you keep that number at the bottom at around 6, 7, or 8 as you're approaching the station, you're coming in at a really good speed. I've just slowed right down. Warp factor 5. Warp factor 6.
Affirmative.
Come on,
Warp
Cleo,
drive
speed up.
initiated.
Only the third loop, that is a loop of shame. Some days it's...
Interdiction.
Here we go. Engine 0%.
Okay.
Fire group Alpha.
Unable to comply. Awaiting
What?
orders.
Fire group Alpha. Combat. Combat mode. Thrusters 50%.
Confirmed. 50%.
Target. Target. Lock target. Lock target.
Scanning now.
Lock FSD. Lock FSD. Hard points.
As you wish.
Lock FSD. Lock FSD. Divert power to weapons.
Power to weapons. Happy hunting.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Engines 100%.
100%.
Engines 50%.
Okay.
Engines 100%.
100%.
What am I shooting at? Gonna get away. Divert power to engines. Yeah, he's gone. Damn
I'll
it.
transfer the power to your head in a minute.
I don't know if I can scan that wake. Might not be able to. Where is it?
I won't repeat what Dave is thinking. I certainly won't repeat what he just said either.
0%.
Acknowledged.
Lock target.
Good twat. No, really, I am.
By wake, I'm not going to be able to scan it. Need scan. I can't scan it. Wire group delta. Analysis mode.
Affirmative.
I can't scan it. I haven't got the right technology yet. I've looked into a little bit of that stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that stuff just yet. Right. Retract hardpoints.
Retracting all weapons.
Engines 75%.
75%.
Stand by to engage Super Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Preparing for Super Cruise.
Good job, Leo.
Thank you, dude.
%.
100%.
Warp factor 5.
Engaging. Warp drive engaging.
Disengage.
Drive deactivated.
Throttle 0%. 0%.
Affirmative. Slowing to a full stop.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Number 1, take us in.
Affirmative. Sending docking request. Standing by. The ship is yours. Thanks.
Right panel.
Quarter impulse. Quarter impulse.
Modules.
Modules.
My computer's offline, isn't it? Yes. Don't need to turn it off, but just do, just in case. Take us in, Chloe. Thank you, Cleo, Chloe, whatever your name is. Wasn't her name Holly in the TV show? I'm sure that the AI, I'm sure that Leo was called Holly, and she was Cleo Polly, or I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen Red Dwarf. Great series though.
To shields.
I love
Gear
it.
is down.
If you haven't seen it, check it out.
Landing thrusters. Readying landing thrusters. Approaching LZ. Down. Tremendous, bravo. Sir, the ship is yours.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
What's the command to repair and rearm? No? Rearm, repair? I need to learn all these, so when I do use the headset, take me to permits. Let's see if I've got my take me to permits.
What's right? No, really, I am.
Alright, so there's my solar system permit. Nice. No, we don't want to do that. That would be bad. I better mute that. If I do say it, can you self-destruct your ship while you're sitting in a starport? I don't want to say. I've just muted my other mic, my gaming PC mic. So if I say it by accident, my ship blows up. Need a mission that takes you to Seoul? I've heard that. I've heard that you need a mission that takes you to Seoul, but I've also read that some people have just done what I've been doing, because I was really confused at the start. I didn't know which faction to join or how, because all I really wanted to do when I started playing this was just go and explore our solar system. That's all I really want to do. That's my main goal, is to go to our solar system, fly around there, do some of that. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll probably go out in deep space and just fly off into space forever. Send my character off and just log out. Leave him idle while I'm thrusting off into space somewhere. But yeah, all I want to do is go to Seoul, but I've seen that some people have been able to get there just by doing what I'm doing, by getting missions. By doing missions. Starport services, take me to mission board. Starport services.
Okay.
Take me to the mission board. I don't know why I has to do that. It was already in there, but it's still good. I like it. What I'm looking for. Right.
Accessing index. Eden.
Andromeda is one of the 48 constellations listed by the 2nd century Greco-Roman astronomer Ptolemy, and remains one of the 88 modern constellations. Located north on the celestial equator, it is named for Andromeda, daughter of Cassiopeia in the Greek myth, who was chained to a rock to be eaten by the sea monster Cetus. Andromeda is most prominent during autumn evenings in the northern hemisphere, along with several other constellations named for characters in the Perseus myth.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I actually liked some of that stuff. It's really interesting how they just randomly tell you that sort of stuff. Refuel and repair.
Affirmative. Stand by. Repairs, fuel, weapons. Check.
I should make Cleo.
Completed.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I should make Cleo the engineer, because when you say engage, she talks about George Clooney, because she's got an obsession with George Clooney. It's actually pretty funny. I was playing last night. She was saying it. Check the Fed aligned minor faction. Do it manually. Federal aligned minor faction. Which one's that one? That it would be partnership. We got corporate. You know when it's a mission that you have to do, like for the Navy or for the Federation, because it comes up and says it's like an ongoing mission. But anyway, I need to go to the toilet. Transactions. How long have we got to get this last pirate? Transactions. Transactions.
Transactions.
29 minutes to kill 5 pirates. 4 hours for that one. Well, I may end up failing that mission, and if that happens, it happens. I mean, not the first one I failed. You wonder why you spend all your time in the black. I know. It's I'm actually looking forward to just buying myself a bulk carrier and just doing some cargo runs. Doing some simple cargo runs backwards and forwards between bloody, I don't know, Seoul and Alpha Centauri. Set up a trade route. Use the database to find the cheapest resources and best route and that sort of shit. Anyway, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Number 1, take us out.
Aye, aye, sir. Departure procedures initiating. Pre-launch diagnostic checks. Crew, stand by for launch. Aye, sir. Engines online.
Acknowledged. Power to shields.
Launching now. Ascending to 30 meters. Thrusters now. Intelligent thrusters initiating. I reckon these spaceships look crap with some of these paint jobs. Where's the pink ones? I haven't seen one pink spaceship. I've seen a big fat yellow one. Is that Braven, Commander? The ship is yours.
Engine's 50%.
50%, Commander.
Alright, let's see if we can get some more pirates.
Playing entry. Eden.
Multiverse. Our most successful theories of cosmology suggest that our universe is one of many universes that bubble off from one another. It is not clear whether it will ever be possible to detect these other universes.
Wonderful.
I'm a big believer in the multiverse universe. Yeah, multiverse. Universe, multiple universes. Universi, universi, however you want to say it. Back to the nav beacon. Stand by to clear the area and prepare for super cruise on my mark.
Okay,
Engines 100%.
100%.
Engage.
Cancelled.
Oh, she cancelled just as I called it. Checking out Obsidian Ant, Down to Earth Astronomy, or ED tutorials by xXSmokeyQuartzXx for lots of great tips. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of stuff on YouTube and stuff like that, and reading forums when I'm not playing it. Engage Super Cruise.
Preparing for cruise.
May the mail slot always be clear. No worries. Thank you, Commander Thudpucker. Likewise, fly safe. Thank you for tuning in, and thanks for all the tips too. But yeah, I think you're right. This mission is starting to get the better of me. Jupiter-like planet, small Jupiter-like planet. Warp factor 10.
Engaging now. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 5.
What twat? No, really I am. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 10. Ah, he's gone. Damn. Found one and he's gone. Fire group Charlie. Combat mode.
Affirmative.
Fire group Alpha. Lock target.
Locking target.
Lock target.
You're a plonker.
Hard points.
Deploying and readying weapons.
Lock FSD. Power to weapons.
Diverting power to weapons.
Lock onto FSD. you out of here too. Hard points.
What's it like
Stowing
to know that all
weapons.
dogs are cleverer than you?
Balance power.
Redistributing.
Fire group Charlie. Engage Super Cruise.
Sure.
100%.
As you wish.
Warp factor 7.
Affirmative. Warp drive engaging.
Warp factor 4.
Confirmed. Warp drive engaging.
$15 minutes. I'm not going to get this one done. Damn it. Might as well just abandon it. Now, are you sure? Yes. No. I didn't get in trouble for that. Analysis mode.
Confirmed.
Warp factor 2.
Engaged. Acknowledged.
get this last pirate, and then we'll go on over to Seoul and have a bit of a look around. Find a space station to call home for a little while. Warp Factor 4.
Engaging. Warp drive initiated.
Warp Factor 5.
Engaged. Warp drive initiated.
Stand by to disengage on my mark.
Waiting.
Punch it.
Certainly.
Not too hard. 0%.
Stop all thrusters.
Lock target.
What a twat. No, really I am.
75%.
75%, sir.
Lock target.
You're a plonker.
Lock target.
Locking on.
You trying to get a new ship? Because this one came from Poundland, didn't it?
I'm going to set the course for Hutton Orbital. Engines 100%.
100%.
Stand by to engage jump drive on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Thargoids are vandals.
Bloody Thargoid vandals. Combat mode.
Affirmative.
Fire group alpha. 75%.
Okay.
Lock target.
Scanning now.
Lock FSD. Target FSD.
Targeting. Stand by.
Target shields. Hard points.
Target locked. Arming weapons.
Power to weapons.
Twat. No, really, I am.
Power to weapons.
Blinging, flipping, bloody awesome.
Yay! Target killed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
You were merely lucky.
I killed him.
Blinging, flipping, bloody awesome.
Hell yeah, he went boom.
Blinging, flipping, bloody awesome.
Alright, so before we go, actually... Retract hard points.
Stowing weapons.
Fire group Delta. Analysis mode.
Confirmed.
Balance power.
Equalising now.
80% throttle. 80%.
80%.
Stand by to engage jump drive on my mark.
Standing by.
Maximum impulse.
You're a plonker.
Engage.
Engaging jump drive. Patching you through. Eden.
Free will. Ideas at the heart of quantum theory to do with randomness and the character of the molecules that make up the physical matter of our brains lead some researchers to suggest humans can't have free will.
That's impressive.
Maximum impulse.
Going to maximum.
Warp factor 7.
You're a plonker. Warp drive engaging.
Warp factor 5.
What twat? No, really, I am.
Warp factor 4.
Warp drive engaging. Confirmed.
Warp factor
Warp
3.
drive initiated. Affirmative. Warp drive
Warp
initiated.
factor 2.
Engaging now. As you wish.
Warp factor 1.
Engaging. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 5.
Engaged. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 7.
Confirmed. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 3.
Engaging now. Warp drive engaging.
Stand by to disengage on my mark.
Okay.
Mark.
Drive deactivated.
Good job, Leo.
Thank you.
Modules.
Acknowledged.
Number 1, take us in.
Acknowledged, Commander. Request for docking sent.
Refuel and repair when we land.
Yes? Handing
Acknowledged,
you the
Commander.
com. Thanks. Quarter impulse.
0%.
Quarter impulse. Stop.
Powering shields. Landing gear deployed.
Thank you.
Landing
welcome,
thrusters.
Commander.
Readying landing thrusters. Approaching LZ. Down. Tremendous, bravo! Commander, the ship is yours.
Repairs, fuel, weapons. Check. Request complete.
Take me to contact. How much have I got? 2.5 million. Navigation.
Navigation.
I need to set the waypoint, bookmark some waypoints for the AI. That way I can just tell them to set destination for Ross or set destination for Seoul, and they'll do it. Do that. Open up the galaxy map.
Searching database. Eden.
Lots of route.
Affirmative.
You just got to confirm it.
Columba is a small, faint constellation created in the late 16th century. Its name is Latin for dove. It is located just south of Canis Major and Lepus. Columba was created by Dutch astronomer Petrus Plancius in 1592 in order to differentiate the unformed stars of the large constellation Canis Major. Plancius first depicted Columba on the small celestial planispheres of his large wall map of 1592. It is also shown on his smaller world map of 1594 and on early Dutch celestial globes.
That's impressive.
I know, right? Right, number 1, take us out.
Affirmative. Stand by. Departure procedures initiating. Pre-launch diagnostic checks. Crew, stand by for launch. Yes, sir. Powering engines.
Affirmative. Transferring power to shields.
Launching now. Ascending. Thrusters now. Intelligent thrusters engaged. I reckon these spaceships look crap with some of these paint jobs. Where's the pink ones? I haven't seen one pink spaceship. I've seen a big fat yellow one. Has that Braben bloke sorted out a pink commander? The ship is yours.
Never gets to finish that sentence. 60%.
60%.
Increased power to weapons. 40%.
40%.
Stand by to clear mass lock on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Max Bygraves.
Afterburners. You're a plonker. Stand by. Equalizing power.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Leaving system. Completing system scan. Stand by.
Warp factor 5.
What twat? No, really I am. Okay.
This star's changing colour. It's going red. Going into a dwarf. Warp factor 3.
Affirmative. Warp drive initiated.
Pretty groovy looking. Warp factor 4.
Engaging now. Warp drive engaging.
Stand by to disengage on my mark.
Waiting.
Warp factor 4.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Warp factor 5.
As you wish. Warp drive engaging.
Cancelled.
DeLacy, Bravo, Oscar, Uniform. Welcome to this federal facility. Please observe all standard docking procedures.
Roger, local on city. 0%.
Patching you through.
Cutting
Eden.
engines. Stopping
Quantum
here.
biology, a new and growing field that explores whether many biological processes depend on uniquely quantum processes to work. Under particular scrutiny at the moment are photosynthesis, smell, and the navigation of migratory birds.
Phenomenal.
Number 1, take us in.
Acknowledged. Request sent. Yes? The ship is yours. Thank you. Quarter impulse.
0%.
Quarter impulse. Engaged. No, really I am.
Access approved.
Refuel and repair when we land.
Pad 1-4.
Acknowledged, dude.
Automated docking confirmed.
Power diverted to shields.
Attention please. Would everyone less important than ourselves move out of the way immediately please? Thanks.
Landing modules deployed.
Landing thrusters. Readying landing thrusters. Approaching landing zone. Touchdown. Tremendous, bravo. Sir, the ship is yours.
Docking completed. Deploying ground crew.
Repairs, fuel, weapons, check. Completed.
Take me to mission board.
Unsanctioned acts of aggression will not be tolerated. Obey station law and enjoy your trip.
Secondary contract. I don't think I'm going to be doing that one.
This station operates a zero-tolerance policy towards criminal infractions. Obey station law.
I've got my pass to Soul, so I'm going to go and use it. Assassinate known pirate Shin Mashak. Bad little bounty for him. No, he's only 8 light years away. Harmless one. Could do that possibly. No, we're not going to do that because we've still got missions. I have plans to finish the ones that I have done, but I have time to do them. I can do them tomorrow.
Fly responsible.
Transactions.
Ensure you complete docking procedures.
Transactions.
Do them tomorrow, and that's basically what you guys already seen me do anyway. Get a black box one. Gotta get 3 for that one, and we have to skill pilot. I don't know what this one is. This is a top secret mission. I probably can't stream it anyway because it's top secret. They're going to tell me more when I get to the destination. I'm just going to go and grab a drink. I'll be right back. And then we're going to go off to Seoul. Right, don't go anywhere, guys.
Mind your speed and your surroundings. Avoid collisions at all costs. Unsanctioned acts of aggression will not be tolerated. Obey station law and enjoy your stay. Authorization to be inside the docking bay? Remember, loitering is a violation. Blocking bay access is a crime. Don't risk annihilation. Make way for other vessels. Blocking the docking bay access corridor is not permitted. This starport will not allow such intolerable...
Alright, I'm back. Number one, take us out.
You're a plonker. You're a plonker. Pre-launch diagnostic checks. Crew, stand by for launch. Yes, sir. Engines online.
Acknowledged. Power diverted to shields.
Launching now. Ascending to 30 meters. Thrusters now. Intelligent thrusters engaged.
Accessing database. Eden.
Bell's theorem. In 1964, John Bell came up with a way of testing whether quantum theory was a true reflection of reality. In 1982, the results came in, and the world has never been the same since. At extremely low temperatures, quantum rules mean that atoms can come together and behave as if they are one giant superatom.
Sir, the ship is yours.
Increase power to weapons. Increase power to weapons. Increase power to weapons. Oh, I've got that mic muted. Increase power to weapons. 75%.
What's that? No, really, I am.
Navigation.
Navigation.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
You have the all clear. FFC signing off.
Line around in circles here, sorry. Engage Super Cruise.
Super Cruise drive engaging.
%.
100% engaged.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping. Adjusting for jump.
Here she is in all her glory. Take me to system map. System map.
System cartography.
Daedalus. I reckon we'll be able to use that as one of our ports. I can't remember. I've read up a little bit about them. Gorbachev, Lee King Jao, and Abraham Lincoln. I think that one, you have to be elite status or you have to have Founders Edition to be able to get into that one. Mars High, that might be a good one. I'll probably end up going around. I'm not sure about Columbus. I'll probably end up going to Saturn. If I can get on Titan City. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. We'll find out. %.
70%.
Accessing library. Eden.
Chameleon was one of 12 constellations created by Petrus Plancius from the observations of Peter Dirksen Kiesa and Frederick the Houtman. It first appeared on the 35 centimeter diameter celestial
Okay.
globe
60%.
Fascinating.
%50.
50%.
60%.
60%.
Stand by to disengage on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Disengaging.
0%.
Affirmative. Slowing to a full stop.
Delay C, Bravo, Oscar, Uniform. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this Federal Starport, Commander.
Thank you, Daedalus Command. It's a pleasure. %40.
40%.
Full stop. Full stop.
Cut engines. Stop here.
Request docking.
Asking now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Request approved. Cleared to land on pad 1-4. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Refuel and repair when we land.
That's affirmative.
Flight command here at Daedalus is Australian, so I might have to stay here.
Welcome to our station.
Contact. Deploying ground services.
Repairs, fuel, weapons, check. Completed.
What kind of missions we have here? And they're all going to be the same. I'll see what sort of price they're paying. Look at the shipyard while we're here.
Always proceed directly to your allotted bay to avoid unnecessary delays and or ship destruction.
That's it. For our ships there. Don't really need any new components, but I'll have a quick look. Yeah, I've already got. Pretty much already got the best that I can get for this. I got a class 1, it's only class 1, I can get higher class than that. It's going to use more energy, but it's not really going to, see. Look at everything a bit more. A distributor. Gonna knock back how far I can fly a little bit. A little bit more wattage output. Milliwatts, yeah, I think they milliwatts. I haven't done it. Already got one of them anyway. No point buying another one. Tried some different loadouts, bought a few different components, and I thought I may as well keep them because none of you buying other spaceships. Let's get them transferred here. Wish there's a way to like select all, just get them all transferred here. We'll be needing that when we decide to go exploring. There we go, everything's coming here. Make this our base of operations for a little while. Number 1, take us out.
Affirmative. Stand by. Departure procedures initiating. Pre-launch diagnostic checks. Crew, stand by for launch. Aye, sir. Powering engines.
Affirmative. Transferring power to shields.
Yes? You now have the comm. The ship is yours. Understood. Launching now. Ascending.
Ship detach complete.
Thrusters
Follow the
now.
screens on your way out.
Intelligent thrusters initiating.
Crashes cost. Kill your speed. Not more credit. Not more
Searching index. Eden.
Lynx is a constellation in the northern sky, introduced in the 17th century by Johannes Hevelius. It is named after the lynx, a genus of cat. It is a very faint constellation. Its brightest stars form a zigzag line.
That's impressive.
Sir, the ship is yours.
Increase power to weapons. 50%.
50%.
Stand by to clear the area and prepare for system jump.
Standing by.
Actually meant super cruise, not system jump. I'm getting a bit tired. Nearly time for dinner. What is the time? 5:30.
Cancelled.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's try that again. We'll
You
go
are
back
clear of
to
the
the
station. FSB out.
Thank you, Daedalus Command. Stand by to clear the area and prepare for super cruise. On my mark.
Okay.
Maximum impulse.
Full impulse.
Engage.
Engaging cruise.
Warp factor 3.
Confirmed. Warp drive engaging.
Warp factor 5.
Engaged. Warp drive engaging.
I should have gone here before I went to Daedalus. Anyway, it don't matter. Warp factor 3.
Engaging. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 2.
Affirmative. Warp drive initiated.
I'm starting to cook us up there. Warp factor 3.
Okay. Warp drive engaging.
Prepare to disengage on my mark. Stand by to disengage on my mark.
Waiting.
Engage.
Disengaging cruise.
All stop.
All stop.
Navigation.
You're a plonker.
I know. Go mining on Mercury. I doubt there's anything left on there though. Cradle of humanity. Alright, let's go and do a bit of touristy stuff. See, what I would like to do in this one day is go on a mission to find Voyager. I know people have already done it. Go and find Voyager. Look forward. Look forward. Left panel. Thank you.
You're welcome.
%60%.
60%.
Stand by to clear the area and prepare for Super Cruise. On my mark.
Standing by.
Engines 90%.
90%.
Engage. My neighbour's dog. I wonder if its name's Dave.
Playing entry, Eden.
Fornax is a constellation in the southern sky. Its name is Latin for furnace. It was named by French astronomer Nicolas Louis de Lacaille in 1756. Fornax is one of the 88 modern constellations.
Wonderful.
Warp factor 2.
Confirmed. Warp drive engaging.
Warp factor 4.
Engaging. Warp drive initiated.
Stand by to disengage on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Disengaging.
Lock target.
Locking on.
Thrusters 30%.
30%.
All stop.
Stop all thrusters.
Fire group Delta.
That's already done.
Deploy hardpoints.
Arming weapons.
Nothing of importance then. Retract hardpoints.
Stowing weapons.
Stand by to clear the area and prepare for Super Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Engines 50%.
What twat? No, really I am.
Engage.
Engaging cruise.
Maximum Impulse.
100%.
Warp factor 4.
Engaged. You're a plonker.
Warp factor 3.
Engaging now. What a twat. No, really I am.
Warp factor 4. Warp factor 5.
Confirmed. Warp drive initiated.
We're old Mercury. It's the most scarred up planet in the solar system. Coming into orbital flight. I don't even know where we're going. Navigation. Navigation.
Navigation.
Apparently I've got a mission here to do. What's going on here? I haven't got my SRV. Lights on.
On.
Probably should be in planetary orbit by now. Probably call it low orbit. Night vision on. %.
30%.
0%.
Affirmative. Slowing to a full engine stop.
25%.
25%.
'Damn. Night vision on. Night vision.
Acknowledged.
Just gonna say that. That's all good. 60%.
60%.
%.
What's right? No, really, I am.
A monument or something, is it? Must be. Between 2621 and 2735, federal member systems underwent a period of societal change. The original colonial charters of many settlements granted hereditary
I named
land.
a constellation after you.
Oh, thanks.
Pillock.
Pillock. Hey, you twat. Oh, thank you. Good job, Leo.
Thanks.
You're a bloody pillock. Granted hereditary land and position to families descended from their original settlers. Many of these birthright claims extended across vast areas of land and encompassed massive resources. The old charters became a hindrance, especially to corporations who wanted access to these assets, and gradually more and more pressure came to bear on the presidential administration to take action against this stifling anarchism. I want to read that and just sort of focus on where I'm headed, even though I'm not moving. Birthright wars were the name given to a series of conflicts that resulted in the forced acquisition or redistribution of hereditary rights depending on your viewpoint from colonial pioneers, corporations who had the necessary technology to exploit these regions. It was generally blamed on corporate greed at the time, but notably the Federal Navy stood by. A little bit of a late dangerous history. Close comms. You?
You're welcome, Commander.
25%.
As you wish.
Have a bit of a look. What's down here? 50%.
Okay, 50% engaged.
Night vision.
Okay, Commander.
Full stop.
Cutting engines, stopping here.
Landing gear.
Gear down.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
stop.
All stop.
We can. Roll panel. I have my SRV with me. I've just been out doing fighter missions, horror missions. Alright, now this, I want to see if this works. Target. When notable presidents, we're going to Venus next, by the looks of it. Lock destination. Launch. Launch. No? No launch from a planet. Stand by to clear the mass lock on my mark. AIs are gone to sleep, have they? Crewman Cleo.
Yes, Commander.
Hello. Crewman Leo.
Standing by.
Say hello to the stream.
My name is Leo. I am capable of assisting you with many of the spacecraft systems.
Yes, you are. Increase power to engines. Power to engines.
Can do.
90%.
90%.
Landing gear up.
Landing module retracted.
Stand by to clear the area. No, let's not do that one. It's stand by to clear mass lock on my mark.
Okay.
Mark.
That's already done.
Afterburners. Okay. Stand by. Power equilibrium restored.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anything I can do for you?
Get us a coffee, will ya? Just kidding.
Patching you through. Eden.
Pisces is a constellation. Its name is the Latin plural for fish. It lies between Aquarius to the west and Aries to the east. The ecliptic and celestial equator intersect within this constellation and in Virgo.
That's impressive.
Maximum impulse.
Full impulse.
Navigation.
Navigation.
Warp factor 2.
Engaging. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 5.
As you wish. Warp drive initiated.
Warp factor 2.
Okay. Warp drive engaging.
Better not get too close to Venus, because isn't it one of the hottest planets in the solar system? Warp factor 5.
You're a plonker. You're a plonker.
Lights.
Lights off.
Stand by to disengage on my mark.
Standing by.
Punch it.
Super Cruise drive disengaging.
%.
You're a plonker.
Almost hit it. Politics. No one's really interested in that stuff, are they? Stand by to clear the area and prepare for Super Cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Engaging cruise.
Maximum impulse.
Full impulse.
Acknowledged.
Mackie. Fair way out.
Playing entry.
Eden.
Teleportation. Quantum tricks allow a particle to be transported from one location to another without passing through the intervening space. Or that's how it appears. The reality is that the process is more like faxing, where the information held by one particle is written onto a distant particle.
Wonderful.
%.
80%.
70%.
70%.
30%.
What a twat. No, really I am.
Moon. Go and see that first. Registered communications beacon. Mother Gaia, rocky body. Outpost on the moon? That you think there would be in this? It'd have to be. Stand by to disengage on my mark.
Waiting.
Engage.
Disengaging Super Cruise.
Engines 30%.
30%.
Full stop.
What a twat. No, really I am.
Deploy hard points.
Deploying the Deathbringer. Boom, boom. Oh, anyway, weapons commander.
Lock onto it and scan it. %. 10%.
You're a plonker.
I'm not gonna crash into it. Hard points.
Retracting weapons.
You. I see Earth just out of the side of my screen now. Where's it gone? %.
20%.
There it is. Need to get out to Saturn and take a shot through the rings. Pale blue dot. Stand by to clear the area and jump to Super Cruise on my mark. Stand by to clear the area and prepare for Super Cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
75%.
75%, Commander.
Engage.
Preparing for cruise.
100%.
100%.
30%.
30%.
20%.
20%.
Earth or Mars? Because I know Mars is being terraformed in the future. Sure, it's Earth. Passengers would like to look to your left. Oh shit, slow down. Too fast. Better view. Where was it? %.
20%.
Why I did that? Engage Super Cruise.
Preparing for Super Cruise.
Maximum impulse.
You're a plonker.
The dog's about.
little ship. It's flying over the Western Australian coast now. Looks like a lot of parts of inland Australia have been populated in the near future. Little detour this way. Have a little look where I live. Can we land on terraformed Earth? I haven't even tried yet. I'll land in my backyard. Yep, that's where I live, guys. Just a little island south of mainland, what we call Tasmania. East coast, dropping. Have a little look here anyway. %.
What twat? No, really, I am.
Stand by to clear the area and engage Super Cruise.
Charging Super Cruise drive. Big hurricane raging in the Northern Hemisphere. Stand by to disengage on my mark. Okay.
Disengage.
Super Cruise drive disengaging.
Engines 30%.
30%.
Cancelled.
Bet my ship looks small to this thing. I probably don't want to fly in its wake. %.
10%.
Very cool. Oh. All right, let's go and have a look at something else, and then I'm going to jump off. It's getting a bit late. Need to have dinner soon. Where haven't we been yet? We haven't been to Mars. Let's go to Mars, and that should be. Then we'll go back to Daedalus for the evening. Stand by to clear the area and prepare for Super Cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Maximum impulse.
Full impulse.
Engage. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maximum impulse.
Full impulse.
I don't know if we're going to be allowed in Mars High. %.
80%.
60%.
60%.
30%.
30%.
I saw a star that reminded me of you.
Good job, Leo.
Thank you.
That Dave I can hear. Is that Dave I can hear? What do you think, Dave? What do you think, Dave?
He just said woof. I think he means shut the... never mind.
Okay, Dave. Sorry, Dave. I think Mars looks nicer than Earth when it's been terraformed. I'm going to see if I can land up here. Hopefully we can. Stand by to disengage on my mark.
Okay.
Punch it.
As you wish.
25%.
25%, sir.
Uniform. Submit a docking request, and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander.
Thank you, Mars High Command. Good evening. Where the rich people must live. I can't afford it. %.
Stop all thrusters.
Number 1, take us in.
Affirmative, Commander. Sending docking request. Standing by.
Thank you.
Handing you the com. You're welcome, Commander. Quarter impulse. Quarter impulse. Engaged.
Authorization cleared. Proceed to landing pad 3-6. Assisted docking initiated.
Refuel and repair when we land.
Right away, Commander.
Good job, Leo.
Thank you, dude. Power diverted to shields.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Attention please, would everyone less important than ourselves move out of the way immediately please? Thanks!
Gear is down.
Landing thrusters. Readying landing thrusters. Approaching LZ. Down. Tremendous, bravo! Sir, the ship is yours.
Contact. Power down systems.
Repairs, fuel, weapons, check. Request complete.
Exit. Enter hangar.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Destination operates a zero tolerance
Crew command roster. Crewman Leo.
Yes, Commander?
Dismiss Crewman Leo. Number 1, take all stations. Crewman Cleo.
Standing by.
Take all stations.
Yes, Commander.
That is all.
Affirmative, Commander. Standing by.
Alrighty guys, I'm out of here. So thank you everyone for tuning on in. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a bit of fun playing this with voice commands using the Red Dwarf AI. Actually, it's a lot of fun. I'll be back doing some more, I reckon, at some stage. But until then, I hope you guys all have a good one, and I'll catch you all again very soon. But until then, BoulderBum out. Bye guys.